And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. Starting in this one, Eduardo Rodriguez. What's the scouting report on him?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. A sub 350 ERA. And, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub twos. They're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ballgame every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year. Opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
And a quick out, number one. Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies. There's Chuck Nasty. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. Here's a high fly ball out to center. McCarthy settles under it. Pulls it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the shortstop, Ezekiel.
2 outs, base is empty. So in now for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Back here with my pal Siggy. And pitching in this game, Cal Quantrill. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the mirror, identify what went wrong, and make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this guy did in the offseason to prepare himself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. And we'll see today. We'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Here's a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. And the pitch. High fly ball out to left field. Has a beat on it. Squeezes it. 1 down. Geraldo Perdomo digs in now. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Bounced up the middle. Tovar to first. Play is made. 2 out.
That is third. The second baseman.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And that one clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Quantrill back to work. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Arizona. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Michael Toglia. The wind of the pitch. Late on that fastball.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, his second of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 3 of this 4-game series. On the ground. Can't glove it cleanly. Not in time. He's safe.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. 0 for 6 in the series so far. And the first offering is not close. And a pitch. The other way. In trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Jacob Stallings now 2 for 7 in the series so far. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Man at first, 1 away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he deals. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And another ball. Rolled to short, could be 2. Perdomo. Off balance feed, there's 1. To Walker, and that's 2. Rockies score first with this solo homer. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in the desert, bottom of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Christian Walker. Quantrill back to work. Inside corner for a strike. That's to third. McMahon whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Josh.
And Jack Peterson stands in. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. There's a strike. The Diamondbacks down by a run, bottom half of inning number 2. This one high in the air to left center. Gets under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Batting fifth.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's over 8. There's a strike.
Throwing the ball really well today. That two-seam fastball has got good run on it. Excellent job of moving it around the plate.
Just missed.
1-1.
And a 1-1. Right back to him on the mound. Slings to first, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Rockies 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, number 27. The pitch. And that's too high. And a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The wind of the pitch. That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. Got him. And that's the first out. Now the left fielder, 3 for 7 in the series so far. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunt attempt popped up. And there's 2 away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Foul ball. Doyle measures 6 feet 2 inches, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throws to first in time, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Rockies are down quietly. They lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning, Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
The third baseman, Eugenio.
Control back to work. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals.
Count is 3-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball out to short. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting in.
This is Corbin Carroll. Ripped on a line. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Batting ninth, the catcher,
Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Home team down a run here in the last half of the 3rd. Next pitch is downstairs. Battling here as he fouls it away. And foul ball. 1-2 now. In the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Quantrill back to work. Yeah. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Geraldo Perdomo. First pitch just misses.
Now, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and that ends the inning. Diamondbacks strand a pair. They're down 1-0. And we're back. And the batter now, Charlie Blackmon. And the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Gurriel has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't get too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
1 down, base is empty. The punch out there. That's the 2nd out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's Michael Toglia. He's already homered in this game. On the ground to third, Suarez tosses across to first. That's the 3rd out. Back here at Chase Field, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Ketel Marte. Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line.
Walker in the box now, takes strike 1. And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of doing it.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And they get it in quickly. 1st and 3rd now with nobody out.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And now Jack Peterson. And that one fouled off. Marte, the runner at third. Walker on at first with nobody out. Got him swinging.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him, man. You know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The throw is outside and he's in to score. It's 1 run.
Well, that's a quality at that right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. Next offering is in the dirt. Wouldn't chase that time. Two. To the right side. Walker steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Brendan Rodgers, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Line drive. Gurriel handles the chance. 2 up, 2 down. Jacob Stallings getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Here's a swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a speed threat. Corbin Carroll. And here it comes. And they're at the knees. And that is strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And he lays down a bunt. And that's just foul. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series. We've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. And Arizona is set down 1-2-3. Diamondbacks down quickly. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in the desert, all set for the top of the 6th. So in now for Colorado, number 27. The lefty fires. Fought off foul.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
That one not close. And the count is 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Here's the left fielder. He popped out his first time. Bunting for a hit. Off balance feed. There's one. And that's all they'll get.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now at the plate, Brenton Doyle. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2 strikes.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Up the middle, on the run, sent it over first. And that is the inning. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Geraldo Perdomo. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2.
I think 4, 6, 3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
And now it's Christian Walker. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And there's a strike on the outside corner. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And a 1-2. Bounce to the left side. Out number 3. back here at Chase Field. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Rodriguez back to work. Foul ball there. Oh, 2 now. And down on strikes he goes. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't been very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. In the air, out towards right center. McCarthy sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. And he hits a ground ball right side. Marte tosses to first. 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Jock Peterson. The line to kick the pitch. And a foul ball.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one finds its way through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Gurriel in the box here lets that one go for a ball. In there at the knees for a strike. Watchel ahead 1-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. That one missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
With the go-ahead run at first, here at the bottom of the 7th. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. At the plate, Eugenio Suarez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground, could be 2. Over to Rogers. And that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Dylan Floro.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 55, Dylan Floro.
Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies.
The second baseman, Brendan Rodgers.
And a pitch. In the air, left side. Gurriel has it sized up. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Stallings up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Joe Mantiply up and throwing for manager Troy Lavello. Thompson getting cranked up as well. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Making a move at first. Pitch running here. Greg Jones.
Number 5, Greg Jones.
And now number 27. Throw. Save. Singy, the best way to catch this player might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch her, Boog. When you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there, it's elite and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a
1
strike.
ball, 2 strikes.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now the left fielder. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Kicks and deals. Bunt it back towards the pitcher. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. The Rockies strand 1. Still tied 1-1. So coming into the game now on defense, Hunter Goodman. He takes over behind the plate. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
0-1 now.
Hey.
Its way through. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Next to hit, Gabriel Moreno gets the bunt down the right side. Throw to first in time. And that's an out on the sacrifice. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And a good eye there. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And now 2-0.
Man, you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Runner edges away at second. That pitch in for a strike and a count 2-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Left-hand batter waits. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 3-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others.
Oh, that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 on, 1 out. Geraldo Perdomo now at the plate, 1 for 3. Pitches outside, ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, dude.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Go-ahead run at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Two now. And another ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. The run scores from second, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That's in there. That's strike 1. Grounder might be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Last chance coming up for the Rockies. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Kevin Ginkel. A chance at his first save of the year. Now, Brenton Doyle, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And a pitch. And fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Struck him out looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pick.
And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
1 down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. And it's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
So they're down to their final out. Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. And we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris. And always interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone, but no one walks in unfazed by the moment. I don't care what they say to anybody, and that's especially true as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and give your team a quality outing. All eyes will be on him out there on the bump. Should be fun to watch and see how it plays out.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
For Colorado, the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
First pitch, 4 o'clock.
On the ground to the left, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now it's Charlie Blackmon, 4 for 13 in the series entering this one. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Nobody out, runner at first. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw there. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Doyle leads off second with nobody out. Bounce to the right. Guillorme sends it to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Just 1 hit and 13 at-bats for the series. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a foul straight back. Righty delivers. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's Michael Toglia. That one fouled off. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Strike 2.
Changeup right there, just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Is it tough?
And stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Tovar fires to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice play. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing, otherwise you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Right through there for a strike. Nice warm day here, good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about, getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Two out, space is empty. And that skips in the dirt.
And Boog, hitters can be a little less aggressive on hard stuff early in the season just because of how cold it is and not wanting to get a stinger. Now you think, oh, it's just a jam, it's shot.
Rogers throws to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. End of 1. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Kelly back to work. That one ripped. Grichuk going back. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. That misses the zone. 1-0. 1 out, bases empty. Wouldn't chase that time.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-0. Fastball for a strike. The 3-1. And that one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Here's Colorado's DH. 4 hits and 11 tries so far in the series. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. Second inning here, no score. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 away now. Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. Hitless in the series. He's 0 for 9. Bounce to third. Suarez. The throw to first, and that'll do it. So 1 left for Colorado. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Christian Walker in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Randall Grichuk now.
Batting fifth. No left field. Randall Grichuk.
0-1, no strikes. Kicks and fires. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Well struck left field. It bangs off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the full side, netted out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Ouch, that one drilled him. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. That comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
This is Corbin Carroll. That's through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you don't want to throw him get-me-over fastballs just for strikes. You really need to command your pitches to this guy at the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Suarez at third. Guillorme at first. 2 out of the inning.
2 balls.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And the righty deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Chase Field. And here is number 12. Kelly back to work. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Drag bunt back towards the mound. Tosses to first. And the bunt attempt doesn't work out.
The center fielder, number 9,
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Doyle measures 6 feet 2 inches, 200 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Out to short. Whips it across. And he's out.
now back, the right fielder.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. And first offering is fouled off. Top of the 3rd, no score. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Do it for the Rockies, and we are still scoreless. The right-hander back to work. Liner snagged at first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can't it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
McCarthy, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Now 1-1. And another ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-2. That's a little bit low. And that's ball 4.
Nope. Ball 4.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Dolander keeping an eye on him. Perdomo takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
Ball 1,
Really
no strike.
close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Doyle settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. And Jack Peterson stands in. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Ripped to short. They take the force out, and that is the inning. For the Diamondbacks, still no score. Back here in the desert, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Ezekiel Tovar. Hits it away for the out.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Tolia now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Comes up empty.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Man, he stood no chance in that at bat. A 3-pitch strikeout, swung through all 3. Tell you what, Bill, it's not a good feeling at all.
You know that from experience?
It's happened a time or two. If I didn't roll over on the first pitch, sinker to second base, then, you know, in there long enough, then I would, yeah, I've had a couple.
My guy, fantastic. Next offering is down low. Swings through that one.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Not close with that one. It's 2-2. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Rockies are bottom 4, and now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Here, the right-hander back to work. That's to third. Oh, he gloves it. The throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up, clean exchange, and throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Here's the left fielder, Randall Grichuk. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. Out towards left center. Doyle sizing this one up. Brings it in. And that quickly 2 away. Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. That one finds the zone. And that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one is inside ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low, ball 2. The wind of the pitch. Fights it off, he'll see another. 2 outs. A little bit high. And now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Arizona. Through 4. Still tied. Zip, zip. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the Rockies catcher, Jacob Stallings. Swings through that one for strike 1.
All these Rockies, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And the 0-2. And ball 1.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times. Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Number 27 stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Not even close there. And it's 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. One down, base is empty. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 2. Breaks and misses. It's a strikeout. Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And it's fouled away. That misses, and that's ball 1. Check swing, no appeal. And connect on the curveball, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Luis Guillorme. Here's the strike.
You know, these D-backs just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Next offering upstairs. Fought off foul. Righty to the plate. And a curve misses outside. Got him swinging.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Out number 2. Next to hit, Adrian Del Castillo.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. And the 0-1.
Hey.
Ball 1 there.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. Good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
And he deals. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So 1, 2, 3. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So in now for Colorado, number 12. Kelly back to work. And a bunt towards third. And it goes just foul. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Here comes a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Suarez throw to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next to Colorado, the shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. And that one pulled foul. Tovar in his second season, 22 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. Here comes the 0-1. And he gets tied up right there. With the go-ahead run at first. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he held up. And that will end the inning. Make it 6. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score.
That's a ball.
Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0. Left-hand hitter waits.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Bounced up the middle. What a stop. To his knee, the throw on the money. Nice play.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Now up next for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. And that's a little bit high.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Out to short. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Jack Peterson.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Next offering is downstairs. That's towards center. Doyle on his way over. And that is that. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. The wind and the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Grichuk drifts towards it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies.
Ryan McMahon.
And a swing and a miss. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. That misses the zone. And now it's even 1-1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jacob Stallings. He's 0 for 1. And strike one to the catcher.
0-1.
To the right side, Guillorme. Throws to first, and that is that. Back here at Chase Field, and here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
The 0-2.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today, kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. 1-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Knocks it down. The throw is still in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
And now Randall Grichuk. That clips the corner. Next pitch is downstairs. Right-hander kicks, deals. Pitch in the dirt. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off. He was late.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 2-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Okay, Singy, I think we can say it's been a successful Major League debut for him on the mound. He's giving this organization and its fans some reasons to be excited about what he can do at this level.
I think so too, Boog. It's always such a good feeling to see someone attack a new challenge and do well at it. And that's what we're witnessing today. It's a brand new environment, and he's finding a way to succeed. He'll be humbled sooner or later, so that's going to come. But I've really liked what I've seen from him in this one. I think he belongs here. Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Guillorme lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. And the right-hander deals. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back here in the desert, ready to begin the 8th. Digging in, number 27. And here it comes. To 3rd, Suarez. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. Out to short, Perdomo. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Now the left fielder.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Bunting, and it's in the air. Snags it on the run. And that is that. Totally done. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Lucas Gilbert gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
The pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. A wind to kick the pitch. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Tolio. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense. And they've been pretty quiet all game. So maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Now here is Adrian Del Castillo. And a sac bunt here. Tolio. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Adrian Del Castillo with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Perdomo up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Ground ball to the middle, that's a base hit. Here comes the runner. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Foul ball there. Del Castillo, the lead runner out at second. Perdomo at first. One gone. And that one missing low. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I'll tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Walker stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Traffic on the bases with one already in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to third. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
And we're back. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And the pitch. And he swings through that one.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Check swing, went around, and the count is 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Off the plate, now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Charlie Blackmon digging in for the Rockies. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Next offering misses down and away. High fly ball out of the left center field. Puts it away for the out. Rockies down to their last out. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
That one way outside, and the count is 2-0.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And another ball.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Merrill Kelly departs, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. Paul Sewell into the game.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Michael Toglia. And Chris, is the stolen base a possibility here?
I say no. I think you drop anchor over there. Don't distract the hitter at all. Don't run yourself out of an inning and ultimately out of a ball game. Let him swing it so you can jog around the bases and everybody celebrate at home plate.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Greg Jones. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. So the tying run at second. And that one fouled off. This could end it. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty.
And here is
Leading
Brenton
off the
Doyle.
afternoon for Colorado, the designated hitter, Brenton Doyle.
And a pitch. And that one cutting but missing down low. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Happ ranging back on it. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He wastes no time on this one. His first homer of the year, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Here's Chuck Nasty. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Breaking ball inside. 1-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. And they'll do it again. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now a chance for number 27. In there at the knees. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Kicks and deals. That one misses, and the count is 1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 2 gone now.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's Michael Tolia. And first offering is fouled off. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
One
That
ball.
one
Two
missed.
strikes.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Throw is offline, and he's got a double.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
On the north side of Chicago, John Chambi and Chris Singleton. And now the veteran third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Strike one.
0-1.
Tolia at second with 2 down. Big swing and a miss. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And it's 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, right side. Suzuki has a beat on it. And makes the grab. And that is that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Wrigley Field and pitching here today, number 18.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Bottom of the first. Here's Nico Horner.
The second baseman, Nico.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Making his debut here in April. Chris, I think we have to assume that means they see him as an important piece for their pitching staff this year.
I think so. I mean, they wouldn't have him here if they didn't feel he was ready to pitch at this level, and this is a great chance for him to prove himself.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
On the ground, right side, makes a sliding stop. Over to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Okay, let's check out the lineup. They're already down a run, so I'm sure they'd like to punch back and even things up early.
Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially at your home ballpark, to go down in the first inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not just tie it up, take the lead. I tell you what, momentum can really swing, and you can put your pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
Two outs. Slider misses outside. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Another 1-2. And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher can probably just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. 3-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Payoff pitch. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Cubs are down quietly. They trail here 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. Assad back to work. Out to short, Swanson. Zips it across. 1 out in second. Jacob Stallings now. First offering, and it just misses. 1 out, bases empty. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Yeah, there's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So a man aboard, and now Brendan Rodgers. And it stays fair. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And here's the rookie center fielder. Strike 1. Bunting gets it down to first. The tag, and he's dead at home. Played the safety squeeze perfectly there.
The back, number 9, designated Brenton Doyle.
So the lineup flips over. Next is the designated hitter, Brenton Doyle. He's already homered in this game. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike, and safe.
1 strike.
It's a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
2 on, 2 outs. And delivers outside. Two outs. Gonna count 1 and 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And another ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
The 2-2 on the way. Got it. Huge strikeout there. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
The 1-1. And there's a ball. And there's a base hit to left. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turn on it nicely for the knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Michael Busch in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a base hit up the middle. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Isaac Paredes in the box now. Takes strike 1. Tying run and scoring position here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Got him looking. And that is a big first out.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the ball. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
The Cubs trailing by a run, bottom half of inning number 2. In there at the knees, and that is strike 2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. 2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Kicks and fires. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. He goes down looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Tomas Nido in the box now, takes strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fly ball to it, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw is on the line, and he scores. We're tied at 1.
Comes through with the RBI. But the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there, and he found a way.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, all even at 1 apiece. Back after this on the show. Back here at the friendly confines. Top half of the 3rd inning. So in now for Colorado, Charlie Blackmon. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. The pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The wind of the pitch. The punch out there, and 1 out now.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Slapped foul. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Tied up here in the early going. And now 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Popped up left side. Paredes under it. Makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Michael Toglia will hit next. First pitch misses. Toglia goes 6 feet 5 inches batting in the cleanup spot, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he starts in the outfield. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. Stepping in, Nico Horner. Wouldn't chase that time. That one the other way. And it stays fair.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Yeah, the righty deals. In there at the knees, and that's strike 2.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. game quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here comes Cody Bellinger. His first at bat was a strikeout. Bounce to the right side. Off balance feed. There's one. 2 on, 1 out. Seiya Suzuki, the next cut to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hit on the ground might be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it.
Here at Wrigley Field, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And there's a foul ball.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's the 0-2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Oh, he was right up on the plate, so even a small misfire was enough to send him to first.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. The shortstop takes a ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Righty to the plate. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Jacob Stallings digging in for the Rockies. Walked his first time. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. McMahon leads off first with 1 away. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
This one in the air. Drifts towards it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. And he's already singled in this game. Lifted in the air right center field. Suzuki on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. The Rockies strand 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. And now the first baseman, Michael Busch. And the right-hander back to work. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Isaac Paredes now struck out looking his first time. Outside, 1-0.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 1-2 now. And another ball.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Ian Happ up to hit. 0-1.
0-1.
First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Got him looking, and that is a big first out.
The catcher.
Tomas Nido at the plate. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next one is off the play. Full count now. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back here at Wrigley Field, new inning getting started. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 12. And a pitch. This one popped up, and a foul ball.
Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Doyle in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And right back to the mound. Gets it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
The right fielder, number 19.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
One and 0.
Hard hit, right side. In time to Bush. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Still tied. Bottom of the inning. And now it's going to be Dansby Swanson. The line and pitch. And there's the strike.
You know, these Cubs, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
And there's 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner, 1 for 2. And that misses off the outside edge. Foul ball there. Bases empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. That one down the line. Sneaks through. Base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Fought off foul. At the belt and fires. That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
Next offering is down low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Horner stands at first with one out. Horner on the go. Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Bellinger up to hit. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Rogers, and that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 43, on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trey Winginter up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Smiley, the lefty, warming up as well. Late on that fastball. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Now it's the power speed combo. Michael Toglia. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He circles the bases. 3rd home run of the season, and the Rockies jump in front. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
1 out, bases empty. Next for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. Fouled off left side. And he deals. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And that one gets past the catcher. McMahon into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
So in now for Colorado, Jacob Stallings. He's 0 for 1. Wouldn't chase that time. McMahon at second with 2 down. Down the left field line, base hit. Coming home. He scores, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now, Brendan Rodgers. Half makes the play, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Rockies 3 and the Cubs 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now the first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. Busch goes 6'1", 26 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Left field. He's got it. There's 2 away. Isaac Paredes, the next Cub to hit. Hit hard on the ground to short. And they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. They turn things over to the southpaw, Drew Smiley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Trying to bunt his way on. Whips it to first on the run. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
And now the DH, Brenton Doyle. And Singy, he started this one off with a bang.
Yes, he did. It always feels great when you can connect with one right away. Certainly a shot of confidence for the entire lineup and a shot to the heart for this crowd.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Runner at first with no outs here. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in there.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And now the lefty. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next to Colorado.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw safe. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Booth. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that's down and away. The pitch. Line drive. And now maybe extra bases. Headed for the plate. The throw into second. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Man at second with one away. And now the first baseman. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. Foul ball, still 0-2. Here comes a pitch. And now 2 gone.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Gets him to chase after that one.
1 strike.
Blackman on at second with 2 down. That one way inside. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. Rocks with the run-scoring double. It's now bottom of the 7th. So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Now,
and here it comes. There's the strike. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, and 2 now. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
1 down, base is empty. That one fouled off. And another ball. Just off the outside edge. Back to work. 3-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And a pitch. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Cubs are down quiet. So they turn things over to the righty, Trey Winginter. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. And the pitch. McMahon stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And the right-hander deals. And down on strikes. And that's the first out. And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And first offering is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And now the 0-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tyson Miller up and loosening in the pen. Merriweather warming up as well. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, I'll tell you what, that's huge. It can change the ball game.
And a pitch.
That's the ball.
And that's in there at the knees. That's down and in. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The big righty strike. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Nico Horner. Bard back to work. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Rogers throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Here's Mike Tauchman. Up the middle. And that one handled to first. And a couple of quick outs. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout. Fastball for a strike.
They always say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move for the at-bat.
Right-handed reliever. Bounce to the left side. McMahon fires over to first. And Bellinger is out. On the mound now, Julian Merriweather.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. First pitch, and he just misses. Merriweather, in his 4th year, 32 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Right through there for a strike. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Here's the center fielder. 1 for 3. Nito makes the grab. And there are 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Brenton Doyle digs in now. That one in triple digits.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Way upstairs, 1-2 to count.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Got him swinging. So they go back here at the friendly confines. Last chance for the home team. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Justin Lawrence. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Right through there for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slur. He's 2 outs away. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. And there's a strike. And ball one. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. 1 out left for the Cubs. Isaac Paredes, the next Cub to hit. Hooks the corner. That's strike 1. The Cubbies trailing by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch is outside. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. 1 strike away. Here's a 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. That one misses. 3 and 2 down. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rockies claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Number 18 with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Rockies, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the Cubs, 1 run on 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45.
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. MLB The Show brings you baseball on a rainy night. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And today's starting pitcher, Kyle Hendricks.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. This one popped up right side. Pointer has this one sized up. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
The pitch. Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's Michael Toglia. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 left for Colorado. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Nico Horner. Whips it to first. Great play from his knees for the out. Here's Mike Tauchman.
The designated hitter.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is even 2-2.
That's one you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change.
Oh, gets dirty. Throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. Fastball for a strike.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Settles under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top of the second, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. The pitch. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. And that's in for a strike. And another ball. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's Jake Cave now. And he grounds one to the right side. Corner over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. So up next, Brendan Rodgers. And first offering is fouled off.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Back to the mound. He's got it. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the second. Down the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Seiya Suzuki. And there's a foul ball.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Michael Busch getting ready to hit. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second. And they turn the double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Isaac Paredes, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Ian Happ stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball. Paredes off of first with 2 away. Stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the post side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Baseball for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Base hit into the outfield. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag. Not in time. Safe. And it's 1-0.
That's 3 singles in a row. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking. And these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's an early 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Hunter Goodman. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Swung on, belted. Back there. Into the bleachers and gone. That'll fire up the dugout. and we're all square. It's 1-1.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that?
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Greg Jones. There's a strike.
Well, you just got to delete it. You
count.
give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time, and one away in the top of the 3rd.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's Charlie Blackmon. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Ball misses. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Throws to first in time.
Now back, number 27.
And now the first baseman, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one lifted to left. Pat in position. Nabs it. And that is that. But Colorado gets even on the solo shot. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Here's Nico Horner. Grounded out his first time up.
The second baseman.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Nope.
Just
Outside.
missed. Horner, a former Gold Glove winner, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. The other way, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. So now the DH spot, Mike Tauchman grounded out his first time. Slice the other way and foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Good eye in that spot. That one back up the middle and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
0-1.
Kicks and deals. The lead runner at second, Topman at first with no outs. That one misses. Now 1-2. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if
Rogers. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. And he's already singled in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
he's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the last half of the third. Misses inside. 2-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it for 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning.
And we're back on to the fourth. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Michael Tolio. Hendricks back to work. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Outside low. And that is ball 1. The pitch. Line to left. And it goes just foul.
Big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. One down, base is empty. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Pulled the string on the changeup.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Cade at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 outs, base is empty. And another ball. And that one fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. Missed with a changeup. 3-2 now. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Rockies strand 1. Score remains tied 1-1. Back here at Wrigley Field, ready to go, bottom 4. And now here is Michael Busch. And a foul ball left side. 0-2 now. Ball 1 there. This to third, boots it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Singled and scored his first time. Off the mark there, ball one.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Outside low, 2-1. And there's a ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground. Oh, the throw is over his head. Lead runner around second. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue. In half up to him. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 2-1.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. You know, these Cubs doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side.
Jones snags it, and there's one down.
And I think those numbers we were talking about do a really good job of showing us how the offense is taking what they can get at the plate.
Now it's the shortstop. To first, might be 2. Over to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Hunter Goodman. First offering, and it just misses. And another ball. The wind to kick the 2-0. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2-1.
And the 2-2. Looping, breaking ball, and he struck him out.
Not a very good curveball right there, but sometimes those high breaking balls kind of surprise you as a hitter, and when they stay high, have just a little more velo on them to get by you. And that 2-strike count, I thought it was a pretty good pick to hit. I think he got a little too excited and tried to do too much.
0-1. And strike 2. The Rockies down by a run, and we're in the top of the 5th. Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout.
Away, away, away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that out
to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw there. Safe. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the... So one left for Colorado, and they trail it here 2-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and the batter now, Nico Horner. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Tauchman. That's off the mark. 1-0.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in L.A. called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
You got 2 balls.
Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike.
2-2.
Just missed.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Got it by him for the K. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
He swings and fouls one off. Up the middle. On the run. Sends it over to first. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. And the back here at the friendly confines. All set for the top of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, number 27. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. At the plate, Michael Toglia, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Suzuki has a beat on it, and there's 2 down.
The third baseman, number 24.
Next for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. They say when McMahon measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. And the righty deals. And that's outside. Ball 1. And that's in the dirt. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Nothing doing here this half. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the 6th inning. Leading off, Seiya Suzuki. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Righty to the plate. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And down on strikes he goes, and 1 away. Michael Busch, the next Cub to hit, 1 for 2. And a good eye there. Bases empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Fastball for a strike. Busch tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. And that's in for a strike. Sets him down on strikes. Throws him with a backdoor slider. And up next for Chicago, Isaac Paredes. And That first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Just missing there. And the count is 2-2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe try.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Tyson Miller.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
High fly ball lifted into near right field. Makes the grab, one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Foul ball there. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Couldn't chase that time. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Hayden Wisniewski up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Lopez also throwing. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 away. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. He's already homered here in this one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the second game of the series. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him off. Got to stay back.
A swing and a miss. That tires the side. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. John Curtis. And he deals. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Line drive. And foul ball. Righty delivers. And the slider just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just off the outside part of the plate. The 2-2. On the ground to third, McMahon. And he beats it. He's safe.
Tough play on a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Into center field, that'll fall for a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now, number 3. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner, 1 for 3. To short, could be 2. Takes it himself for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So it's no run. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Hayden Wisniewski.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ballgame. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Greg Jones with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. He's safe.
Pretty close play on that one. And perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
So the tying run at second. And another ball. Charlie Blackmon and a Colorado on deck circle. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. Nito to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th. Charlie Blackmon digging in for the Rockies. To third. Throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now the first baseman. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
With the tying run at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. Two outs. And it's strike 2. 2-2 now. And it's swing and a miss. That's at number 3. The Rockies. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Mike Tauchman. Curtis back to work. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
The center field, number
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Just missed.
Ball one, no
Bases
strike.
empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Line drive, caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a
The right
really
field.
unfortunate time right there.
Sissy stands in here,
Count
takes
1-0.
ball one low. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on.
Ball,
And
that's out.
another ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs as they're unable to add to their 2-1. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's Colorado's DH, Michael Tolia. And a pitch. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Yeah, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And a swing and a miss.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow set up the baseball and put it in play.
No ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Got him! And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Jake Cave, the next to hit. Swings and misses. Going on.
0-1.
Thompson, 29 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. Tapped in front of the plate. Fires to first on the run. Ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show.
2.